dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. Oh, she was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I get words? I recognize these words. Who are the words for me? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, it's so familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I'm just so aware of who am I? Wait. That's a strange name. Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I like that name up. I make that one name up. I want to be a character. I want to be the story just. Write this story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. I know the words. Say the words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Go to the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck alone. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Lost the plot.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Words of aid. Ooh.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be
Ooh.
happy. We set for life.
He's like,
inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. The soul of fraternity, the club, the word, our dear friend.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
No shit.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema
Don't hesitate.
where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything.
Nightless Night.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
Alan Wake.
You're a freaking Christian.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Wake.
They're like, you ain't getting out of here. Sorry, guys. See you later.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Nope, 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 nope. 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 Fuck. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. One ticket. Please enjoy the film, sir. I get killed. I know it's gonna get killed. This is what happens when you don't want to fight all these guys. And you're just like, I'll just sneak ahead. They ain't having it.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
There it is. There we go. Another word of aid. Enjoy your film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Or more. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. I was missing something.
I was missing something.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. The plot changed the details of the world.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy? Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy?
It was an initiation ceremony. And so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Did I stop writing? Yes, Alan, you stopped writing.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Nightless Night.
seen here had changed.
Wake. I just want to say. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
This is one of these parts where, you know, I've done it. I should know the order that I need to do things in, but I don't remember. Place is a little bit of a maze.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
I don't know, Alan. You could open the door.
It was locked from the other side.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. It was using darkness as a weapon.
Ooh. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this movie theater will kill you! How you doing, Nick? How you doing? This is one movie theater that and now I'm like, where was I? What do I need to repeat? And I just lost a little bit of progress there. This is this game where you're just like, you're along for the ride. This chapter is about a film called Nightless Night.
Following your master into the La La Land.
Called
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night.
What the fuck have you been smoking?
You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Okay, so now I switch to the clip of the lost film.
What is this?
This is a snuff film, according to legend. I'm gonna get snuffed while I watch it if I'm not careful. But I should have hit those shots. I was aimed directly at the guy's head. Oh, see this is I'm stuck in the loop. I'm stuck in the loop. It says right here, I'm trapped in a loop. I'm trapped in the loop because I keep going to the same point and getting snuffed because I'm firing my gun aimed directly at the person and it goes over their head and I'm like, yeah. Switch to my shotgun. I'll switch to my shotgun. I'll be on even shotgun time. Double-barreled shotgun. Can't miss point blank with the double-barreled shotgun. I'm drowning. Alright. So, take the light. Switch scenes. I'm not in the right scene. I switch scenes. Cult of the Word is the right scene.
Following your master into La La Land. Following your master into La La Land.
Look at you.
Bunch of clowns.
A sad bunch of clowns.
Society.
Maybe it is you who's playing the role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult.
Ooh.
Huh?
I can use a
What the fuck have you been smoking?
flare gun.
Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Oh!
Zane was Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light on the screen and revealed the door.
I made a door open with a light. Yeah, shotguns are a lot better when it comes to the issue of missing out in the night. Oh!
Was a good scene for dark deeds.
Big old movie cinema letter. Okay, so now made it around to another. Check the. You gotta make sure and check the drawers. One had some bullets and one didn't. And then you slap the safe. Okay. This scene out in the night has got a couple of points in it. One of them opens the door. I don't think I can just go into the door yet. I might be able to. I have to wait. Yeah, see.
I should work this out on a plot board.
he's like, did you think you'd just leave? No. Gotta work this out on a plot board. You start out with the oldest one. The original one is the Cult of the Word.
Someone had fallen to their death.
Someone fallen their death from the rooftops. Okay. They knocked the M off the cinema. So exactly right. Where's the body? Good thing is I don't need the body. I need to investigate the alley. Since now it says go to the roof and find where somebody fell. Where's the way up to the roof? Where did I keep that ladder to the roof at?
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
I'm sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. There's like this hole that you think you're supposed to go down into. You're like, nope, that's not. I don't go down into that. I'm sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. Cops show up. Where do I? You gotta find these spots. See, you need the black spot to go into the white light, You get the.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
They're gonna kill you guys.
Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down there. Shoot.
What we did or didn't do,
Ah.
it's all behind us.
See, they dumped them bodies down the chute.
Top partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
They like they died and went to heaven indeed, because they kill them. See, then you can take the
I
light.
was making progress.
Yeah, see, take the light, and that changes some things around. Find Alice. When she's input, so. Okay, and then there's the clip of the film. Yes, heaven is a trash chute. What? Oh. Okay, now there's a truck. There's a truck here. What? What? I can look at the
In
poster.
a city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
There's definitely some rabbit holes in this one. Okay, so gone through all those. I don't think. Yeah, see, I still have to go up and find the upstairs. I have to find the. I have to find the one that's on that one. I forgot where the how you climb up. This is something that you should remember if you've played the game before. Is where's the ladder at, Alan? I forgot where the ladder is, Alan. You're supposed to tell me where the ladder is, and then I'll find the ladder. I'll be like, oh, I should have remembered that was where the ladder was. You know. Cult dumps their trash out here? Your favorite parts of the game, the map. You die here. You die here. Yeah, exactly, right. Don't use the map. There's that. That would be a very expensive redemption, not to use the map. A locked door that I can't get through because I need to climb up. Where do I climb up at, Alan? I forgot. I forgot where to climb up at. Where's the ladder? Okay, so usually things like these, you've got this, the light had something to do with it. Like the light was blocking, holding you back from progressing. I don't remember. You know, this is one of these things where I got stuck in this. I got stuck in this very same spot when I played the game originally. And you want to know what I did? I looked it up. I looked it up online. And now I'm here again, and I'm like, I've been through this. I've done this before. I can figure it out, right? No, I just looked it up online. And the worst part about it is, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of the fact that I looked it up online. But the reason I looked it up online is because I was like, I'm not going to be stuck here. This is silly. I'm like, how do you climb up? And now that I'm doing it again, I'm just like, this is what happens. This is what happens when you play. Yeah, my memory is like Swiss cheese. It's Swiss cheese. Okay. So this is the thing where the light blocked the way, and I give the light back after taking. And I'm on the other side of the wall, and a door opens. That right there, that is something many people get stuck on, because you took the light away to open the way, but you got to give it back to go through. I should have remembered that. I knew that taking it away was part of it. I just didn't remember what to do after that. And I gotta find I mean, I, I want that smart drug, you know? That drug's gonna make me smart. Where's the smart drug? I was promised flying cars and smart drugs. I don't care about the flying cars, but I want those smart drugs. Now that we're on the roof, got this little map. There's the spotlights over there. Where's the spotlights? It's this where I came up from?
Straight to the top.
Straight.
Dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
All right. See you later. Oh, okay. That's the exit. I gotta find the entrance, which is... There we are. Here's a save point. Oh, nothing there. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see if I can... get through. There we are. We gotta duck and crawl.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me. Not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time. The aliens.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing.
That kind of thing.
Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Warland or UFOs, polyhedrons. I see them in my dream. Door missing in 98. 1888. Geometry. Pure shape. Pure mathematical shapes contain energy. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power. So are you crazy and have dreams of RPG dice? Could be. Could be. Redhead woman connected to Door? I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to the polyhedrons? Will she come for me? Or Tim? man, Tim, you ain't got nothing in your stash. Nothing in your stashes. Alright. What's Exodus? And now we found it. Finally. Back to the cult.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grand Master. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No!
I've played
Bastard!
my part to the end.
Projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Was that where I'd find the murder site? Boy, just run. Just run. Don't fight him, Alan. Just run. Bye. Ooh.
Stop.
the fuck out of here, Alvin. Alright. Now, I was saving this. Oh shit. Where to fix? Oh. Right. All right. Bobby. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus.
You won't drown here. Choke on me. You are a character in my story.
Oh.
The scene changed my story.
Fuck off.
I'm lost.
The shadow is congealing the darkness.
It's alive. This is... You are lost.
Fuck.
You come to the...
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Like two of them rushing me at once.
Sorry, well, don't lie. This is my story. This story will lead you alive. These are pieces that you're
Oh!
secret words. You can't take the words. These are my words.
Oh! Fuck! Man, I miss it when the flashbangs were lethal to them.
The story will lead. My story. This is my story.
Oh!
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a
I wasn't
bitch.
alone.
Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask.
Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
I'm
site.
here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it now. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times, and it always fails. It makes What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Am I lost now? Am I something? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, the decision, yeah.
It could not be opened on the side. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
I'm
site.
here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the
knife.
Knife. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Don't go looking for the knife.
I was getting close.
Come on, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly. Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain. As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers! How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, you Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Do you have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever your heart.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for the sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, in the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Yeager is Ilmari Hutara is the murderer. Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer. Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli, että Armo, rakkasveli, anna Armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit.
Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme. Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani. En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
My writing was affecting reality.
One that I'd already completed. Okay, and then another spotlight. Already complete with the work and stuff. Oh. Could have skipped those.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
I knew I was making progress.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
I walked into her arms.
The scene had changed.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Well, shit. All right. Couple more. Following a typical nightmare pattern, it was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse, for some urgent reason I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the lake. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. That's the ending to the first game. No steering, no words, no control.
The door was locked.
Wake. Alan, wake.
That one was blocking this one.
The light cut through the darkness.
Alan Wake.
Hey, you're Alan this time. Just making sure.
It's me, Tim. You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
But he didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely.
That wasn't my
Wore
double.
leather pants.
That was Thomas Zane.
He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch. What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up. You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right? Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Dor might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems. Sometimes I think I'm going crazy trying to make sense of this.
DLC.
Well, maybe this whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see. Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
Shapes to map and codify parallel realities. Also, double triangles. Master of many worlds. Night Springs. Dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? The killing versions of me? Okay, so there's one up ahead. There we are. Okay.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
I'm my own god out of the machine.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me.
Stand out. Oh.
Another one of those cult boxes.
The cult of the tree seeks everything.
Another one of those rhymes. Oh! Damn! Should have saved after doing all that work. Oh, I don't even have any ammo now. I'm gonna go back and pick that ammo up again. Okay, so let's see. Back. Yeah. Another one of those cult boxes. Ooh. Look. God damn it. Come on. Finish it. I don't know who's taunting who. Alright. Oh! I was taunting them, but they didn't want to play.
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard. Another lunchbox.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. A deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up, just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket, held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Oh, I forgot to grab the map again. There are 200 vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Why? 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 $177. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going into the woods. Spread the word. Alright.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Torrin Odin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Turn 5, Old Gods.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
You can't be racist. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect or Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson, 2012. A strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort, maybe a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. I hope Barry comes in the game. It would be nice to bring Barry back. But if they don't, I understand.
There's another lunchbox.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Valhalla nursing home, man. Wake up. Always crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Like the bad boy fiction. Where is Alec? Not yet. Alan Wake, the sudden stop.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. After all, because of your shit coffee. You should have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Gilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer. Oh, wow.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I could have you waiter. I know you'll just find it.
Coffee close at hand. You are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaco?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Anyhow, I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We may have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands upon the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
He's in no shape to talk.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
No.
Not sure I have a choice.
Breakfast is at 7.
This is Tor's room.
Tomorrow we'll eat eggs, toast.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
I will have...
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor is not okay.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
Rest easy, buddy. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. Mm-hmm. It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose. Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman. Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Two per resident. Somebody's birthday.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Oh!
She's one
Damn.
of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Damn, Cynthia Weaver.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Can't be opened on this side. Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on. This door needs a knob. A security computer. Day, then month. He uses European formatting. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Tor left the wellness center. I have what I need to figure out the password. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Not bad.
And the doors are open.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
I feel bad for these guys.
Me too.
Shit!
Reunite with me tonight!
Oh!
President counted!
Oh! That's not how the story goes.
And the doors are open. Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him
Damn.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is it the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Why?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap isn't... Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Nope. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Hey.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
Huh?
Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head.
Yeah.
His cell phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it.
Yes.
No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe. Good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Bastard took the wrong eye! Or blown. Kilt in the basement. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Can't be opened on this side.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That's just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Yo, in the basement. Saga's like, what am I watching? House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland. His partner, Barbara Yeager, born Barbara Jakola in Finland, recently established an artist community right here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is well known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dream would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to extend their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. If Saga doesn't realize that he's Thomas Zane looks like
Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Tom the Poet. Two 7.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
It could come in handy.
emergency muster point.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom liked to talk.
Bloom liked to talk. Well, he was Russian.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
It's just mean, Alan.
Oh. No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out! You can never know which tree the devil sits.
Never know.
Thanks.
Never know in which tree the devil sits. That's why I went to the basement already. Got the fuse. Because I accidentally did it the first time. Screw those guys. Nope. Sorry. I'm not going to stand here and fight you guys. Just go. Head into the basement. Put the fuse in.
There. Power's back on.
Whew.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Careful, Saga. Nope. 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 Bye.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. They always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp, I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no woman left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? He used to have it. Guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
He had it coming.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
She will tell me where to find it.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Sane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Water.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. Tor's a romantic, huh? Tor's not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Old lady's got her hooks in the old man.
The song will show me the way. The overlap is at the pond. Here we go again. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, and they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Gone too soon.
This isn't real! Fuck this place.
Am
I going in
drowned
circles?
lady? Yes. Yes, you're going in circles.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Plastic, damn it! Was big. Look at my said.
I need to get the power on to use the switch. Ugh. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
The light did that.
Closer. Destroy it. The only way.
It's a loop. Back at the beginning.
It's a loop, like the others.
No, it's not a loop.
The center.
It's a spiral.
Cynthia. She's
Nope.
here. A dead end. Oh, back here again. I keep ending up back here. Why?
Nora, gone to city.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Bolt cutters. Jesus Christ. She like just one shot killed me. I don't know. It better not put me back far. Damn it.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Okay, thank goodness. Do I have the? Did I? Was it before I got the? After. Good.
Bingo night!
Look! She fucking two-hit me. We said to get one hit that time, but Jesus Christ. Oh.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
The fear was soft.
Jesus.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
It was fun for a while, but should we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Pressed itself into her. This is it for me. To stop. The shadows to come alive. She got me good. Down to the wrong place. Where are you?
I gotta get out of the water.
We should dig deeper and deeper. Sorry. I need to darkness. Just leave me here.
She's under the water. There must be a way to get the power back on. Shit! I can't stay in the water.
Oh shit!
Pushed her down.
She's coming.
Oh.
Saga gets you into a nightmare. I was just coming. Saga was trapped in a forest woods. Beneath the water.
I can't stay in the water.
In the dark.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
God damn it, this got me hard. Oh, this one was hard on normal. Oh.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh. But I hate when this happens. I get knocked down and I can't get back up. Fuck. Nope. Damn it. Come on. Ugh.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the...
This. Jesus fucking Christ.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Whoa! Take that!
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
It's too late, Saga.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
End of chapter.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. When our shame becomes a pain, when our shame becomes a pain, when the stories harbor I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Oh, venom and spite, tears will forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. You played along, grave black and white, waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. You carry like my fire. You carry like my fire. When a shame becomes a pale word, the stories of a but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find there the peace you